Hello to everyone watching the playback. Let me know down in the comments what you'll be reading during these sprints, what team you're representing in the playback. People, and for everyone else that just popped in, I timed that so nicely. Hello here. Welcome. Sorry we ended up starting a little bit late. I needed to take a little break between the two sprints, but we're here and we're ready to be sprinting for the evening. I have no clue how long I will be sprinting for tonight. They could be really long or they could be really short. It just depends on the energy. I don't really want to commit to any length of time.
If you go late, I'll come back after the voice. But that's all I can commit to.
It just depends, because I was feeling a little bit tired earlier, and then I feel like I got a little boost of energy right now, but I don't want to then crash again in like 2 hours and be like, oh no, I committed to 6 hours of sprints.
Yes. Especially because we have sprints all week.
Yeah.
So, don't
every day. Multiple times a day until Friday.
Yeah.
So,
and like when there's sprints all the time, it's so fun to be joining sprints, but then it's very easy to burn out too if you're just live on the internet having to be kind of high energy for like 12 hours a day for like so many days. You can't do that many days in a row. Like, that's crazy. And so there's like, you got to pick and choose the battles, and one of those battles might be whether or not we go late tonight. We'll see.
means I get to go to bed at a reasonable time without Cass yelling at me. I'm down.
You just have to leave before she comes back.
She'll be lurking in the comments around the time that she thinks she'll get off, and then she'll start yelling at you through the comments.
I can find that really well. Actually, Mel is very predictable, so I feel like I can do that really well.
I know, exactly.
But let us know in the comments what you'll be reading. There's so many comments already. I'm already so behind in them. But what are you guys reading for tonight? I did my like buddy read pages of the writing retreat earlier today, and so now I'm back to switching between The Name of All Things and A Song for the Void. But I'm hoping to finish A Song for the Void tonight because I only have like 40% left.
Yeah. I'm halfway into Annihilation. I am a third into Certain Dark Things, and I am a little under halfway through The Hollow-Kind. So one of these. I have an hour left, I think, in The Passengers, and then I have no idea what I'm reading next. So haven't figured that out.
Fair. I am 40% into this and 45% into Immortality Thief. So I should read this because it's my eyeball book, but I'm enjoying this more. So we'll see.
I read Parasite a while back. I accidentally read that Parasite and the Darcy Coates Parasite like at the same time, one with my eyes and one with my ears. And that was actually one of the moments where I was like, I should start BookTube because it's kind of fun reading two books.
I'm liking it. It's still, I think Mira Grant, Shauna McGuire, however you want to put it, all of these books for hers that have been longer do the thing where it's like, I'm kind of bored, but I'm intrigued. All of them, including this one. So now that we've hit 40%, they're starting to like figure stuff out. I was hoping that this would be a little more like super science heavy, but it's still good.
I don't know how long I'll be on because I'm exhausted after going back to work today. But I am reading the Zodiac Academy. The first one, I'm on page like 102. So, and then I did start the audio of Flawless today. So that's not a long audio book too. So I got a good chunk of that done today. So.
Also, Bianca, I have not read this, but it is on my TBR for the month.
Mine too. I just got my copy in the mail the end of last week.
That's very exciting. Let me know if you want to buddy read it for this month.
Let's do it, please.
I'm excited for it. It sounds so good. The premise. Probably finish The Soulmate. Nice. Daisy Jones is exciting. Hello, Michelle. It's 7:30 a.m. in Japan. That's really cool. Hello, Alex. No solo sprint for now. Hello, everyone. Assassin's Blade. Hope you're liking that. And they say there's no love in, in Sanctum after Sherry and Michelle are confessing their love for each other. Sorry, you have a headache, Michelle. That sucks. Yes, dragon emojis.
Where are my llama emojis?
Ooh, 60 pages. How is the bug horror
That
going?
book scares me.
Yeah.
I have not read it. It's called The Nest, and it's about cockroaches. And I know that there are cockroaches that go places you don't want cockroaches.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. Yeah.
I'm like, yes, I want to read this.
I am intrigued, but gross.
Yeah. I'm intrigued also because I think it would be really effective horror for me.
Oh, yeah, I think it would be, but I'm also terrified.
Yeah. So
Thank you for the llamas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a bunch coming in.
It's just the 4 mil.
dystopian story. That's fun, Michelle. Simmer down. Nice, nice, nice.
I just find it funny that everyone else is like eggplant, dragon, and then sci-fi, not a spaceship, not an alien, not a parasite splat thing, but a llama.
I love it. Team Cyrus, nice, nice, nice. Hello to the dragon team. Hell yeah. Lots of hellos. So I'm trying to skip through these. So many comments. I'm happy that all of you guys are excited for the sprints tonight. Whole crew is here. Woo-hoo. I was sprinting for about like maybe 4 hours or so with stuff.
Please hold. Something sounds like it came crashing down.
Oh no. Oh no. Also, Katie, that's amazing. You're starting Year of the Witching. Oh, I hope you love it.
Yay. I love that book so much.
Oh, that sucks that Secret Project 2 was only a low 3 stars. Korean short rib tacos. Yum.
That sounds good.
Hetty is laying over here now. 20 minutes away from finishing Rune Kings. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Kim. That ending is really good too. You're probably gonna want to go straight into the next book.
It was the cat doing a flying leap out of the litter box and slinging things everywhere.
Oh, nice, nice.
It's
I love cats. Why do they do these things? I don't know, but they do them and it's funny.
She's like, doesn't walk out of the litter box. She like jumps and slings things everywhere. And I'm like, why? Did it light your tail on fire? Go into the bathroom? Like, what are you doing?
She's just really proud of herself and
Really
gets a lot of energy right after.
Had electric poops.
Yeah.
I'm excited to read the Intimacy Experiment later this month.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read the first one in that like series, but I don't think I'm gonna get to it first. I think it's called like The Roommate or something. Is the first
Yeah,
one.
I think it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I really like the premise for the Intimacy Experiment. Also, I've seen a couple people reading Into the Drowning Deep tonight.
Yes.
You are all in for a treat.
I help you.
Are you liking Flawless?
I am liking it so far.
Hello. Can I help you?
Hello, hello. More llamas, more dragons, Throne of Glass. Ooh, I hope you're liking it, Sarah.
Someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
Lots of llamas.
Ah.
Made some coffee. I might be making some coffee too to give it my best shot at going late. I did have a chai latte earlier, but I kind of feel like having more chai or coffee.
Sounds like a great idea.
What is the parasite splat thing emoji? I don't know what you're asking, Emma.
Oh, I was saying there's like a hang on, Emma. I will show you.
Isn't it just like slime?
Yeah, it looks kind of like slime.
Thanks, Sherry. I laughed at this earlier, but I didn't want to say anything.
Thank you, Sherry, for putting it in case I make sure to bring it up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You type in parasite, that's what you get.
Also, I'm reading Song for the Void and The Name of All Things.
I have some options.
Can you sit down, please?
Are these all of the Ilma emojis?
Sure.
All of the
All the options.
Hello. Yeah, Monday's been good so far. I hope everyone else's Monday has been good so far.
Has it?
Oh. Ooh, strawberry and
Go to
cream.
work today. It was an automatic. Just ugh.
Fair.
Yeah, true. I
It
feel
really
like
wasn't that
Mondays
bad.
generally just suck, but that's why I started sprinting on Mondays so I could like feel happier with Mondays. But then my schedule got shifted and I don't even work on Mondays anymore. So Monday isn't like a Monday for me now. So,
Mhm.
but the Monday sprint stayed.
Monday wasn't bad. I can't complain. Other than having to go to the post office and talk to people.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Talking to people at the post office is like always a traumatic experience.
Especially when I can only, because I don't really get off in time. They close by like 4 or 5 o'clock. Some of them close at 4. So I don't get off in time to go, but I have to go at lunch. Everyone wants to go to the post office at lunch. So there's like 5 people in front of you and like 5 people behind you. And so you're like, I need to ask these questions. But there's all these people going,
Mm-hmm.
everyone's in a hurry. And you're like, just slow down. It's okay.
Yeah. Yep. All right. We're gonna sprint. I'm actually pretty impressed with how fast I got through those comments. Sorry, I skipped through them very quickly, but I just want to make sure we have time for some good sprints tonight. We're gonna
I don't really
do.
want to sprint. Can we just chat?
Be a mood.
No, I need to sprint because I need to finish one of the 3 books that I'm.
No, Kaylee, you don't. You really don't.
I need to get some good points in for my team Enya people.
I think Kaylee does actually.
Whoa, hint, I guess. Cassidy just hinted Enya people. We need to get those points in.
You really don't. It's okay.
I agree.
Um,
You don't need them.
but we're gonna do 45-minute sprints, so I'll see everyone in 45. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do? I didn't read that much, honestly, because I was mostly on the phone, but I did read like 5% of Song for the Void, and I found, well, I didn't find it. I heard about it earlier, and so I started using it in the sprint. G from Book Roast did like a new ambiance today, and it's so good, and so I've been using that to read, and I feel very
we need to see that.
I can't wait to use it. I didn't read in that one, but next spring.
Yeah, I did not read. I had some other stuff to do, and I logged my second book for the readathon, and
Yay.
This guy's stupid.
Sorry, I was muted.
Sorry.
I finished my book and I ate some dinner.
Productive. I didn't read either. It was bedtime, and then I talked to my sister and my mom, and then Sam gave me my early birthday present, so I got it filled up for the day.
Awesome.
Yeah, he goes. It came in. He's like, I know you had a rough day, so I'm gonna give this to you now. So I was like, okay. So
cute.
yeah, I didn't read. But I'm gonna read next sprint though.
Also, Heather, I feel your pain for this. It's
I know. I read that comment.
Go straight into book 2.
I can't wait to read book 2 of that.
I still need to read book 3.
You do.
I think I was waiting for the audio to come out. I think it's out now. So now I think I'm waiting. I think I'm on a hold list for it or something like that. I don't know.
I thought it wasn't out until September.
Oh, maybe I'm waiting for that then for a long time. And the actual book is out now, right? But then the audio.
I couldn't believe that an Orbit release had an audio that was 6 months.
Okay, yeah, that was the thing going on. I remember I was like, I knew I had to wait for it for a long time, and like it was kind of out, but kind of not out. And that's why. It's so weird.
The only reason I know that is because Claire was fussing about it.
I wonder if the narrator is just like really busy and backed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is Imogen Church, so that makes sense.
I read the other two like pretty much entirely through audio. That's why I kind of want to wait for the audio to come out for the third, but it's hard. It is hard.
I read the first 2 through audio. Like the second one I read only through audio. And I read the third one physically, obviously, because I had an e-arc, but I don't think it ruined my enjoyment at all. I still really liked it, if that helps.
I agree.
Okay. Maybe I will.
I did the same thing.
Yeah, maybe I will end up doing the physical then, but we'll see. I was thinking about getting ice cream too, Katie, because it's so hot out here, and there's an ice cream place literally like a 2-minute walk from me. So I was thinking about next sprint walking to go get a caramel sundae. We'll see.
You should do that.
It's like a sundae place where they just do the vanilla custard ice cream and then chocolate custard ice cream, and then they have a bunch of like sauces and stuff for it. Nice job, Courtney. Great job. Yes, Austin. Let's go, Enya. Woo-woo. Page 440. Great progress, Matt. Hello, Katrina. Actually working at work today. Oh, what a concept. What the heck? You're not able to just listen to your audiobooks all day? What? Did finish Blackwater and loved it. I'm glad you loved it. Hello, everyone who was joining.
Yay.
40 pages. Ready for bed and read more smut. Nice. Yay, Enya. 15%. Awesome. Erica, are you reading this through physical or audio? Curious, since Daisy Jones is such an iconic audiobook, but I have never listened to the audio for some also, Sherry, I feel like this I feel like this is the vibe for Annihilation.
Yeah, Sherry, I'm reading it and I'm ahead of you, so
That's just
I'll
what
let
it
you know your thoughts.
I think my hold will come in this week for that, so hopefully I'll be able to get to it.
Nice.
It's currently in transit to my library, so
I think it's you with the library
I know.
stuff.
yeah. You know, I realized I should probably stop just buying books that I don't have the money to buy and then unhauling them, because that's what I do.
The mood.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I did take a second to like turn my camera back on, but it wasn't because I forgot about the timer. It was because I couldn't find my remote to stop ambiance. Am I normal right now for you guys?
Mhm.
Like Wi-Fi? Okay.
Mhm.
You guys are all really like slow for me right now, so I was just making sure.
StreamYard's been having a moment lately.
Yeah.
The
You guys
Realm merged yesterday. You missed it.
I
There
miss
is-
it for instead.
Too many people trying to exist in one space. We need to
Mhm.
rip each other apart a little bit more.
Yeah, because like I went out and then Rye went out, so it wasn't our internet because we both went out at the same time. Like
Mhm. It was weird.
background went out.
That is really weird. What the heck?
It was all Michelle's fault.
Also, Maria, the fact that you're not hating A Song for the Void is kind of crazy. I'm not hating it, to be fair, but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm liking it either. I feel like it'll be like a low 3 or high 2 for enjoyment for me.
Yeah, I definitely think like horror readers who enjoy like historical horror could really like that one. Just not for me.
I just feel like there's not much horror going on and there's not fantasy going on at all. And so it just, to me, I could see the argument that it is historical horror. So like that's not like the issue. But for me, like with how the kind of horror I like, it really just feels like historical fiction with no horror at all.
I agree. The horror comes in quite a bit at the end, though.
Mhm.
At least. But
So far, like
again,
there
why
is
is it a fantasy competition? Who knows? It shouldn't be there. It's a horror book.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like, why is it here?
and I'm reading A Song for the Void.
My stack.
Oh, I love how Lexi's always so prepared with her giant stack.
I'm reading nothing right now, so
Are you keeping it a secret what you rated it, or can I know?
I gave it a 4 stars. I really liked it, but I wanted to be a little bit more tense than I was, and I didn't buy into one of the relationships enough.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb, but I was like, I don't even care.
I assumed, I was like, oh, Lexi just didn't care about this, and I think
Yeah.
if I could just like turn my logic brain off, it would have been a 5. Because of that thing, I was like, this makes no sense.
Yeah, I was like, this is like, honestly, it was one time.
Yeah.
So, like, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I want to read because I want to know what you're talking about.
I think you'll enjoy it, Mel. I think it's like a solid 4 for me. Like originally I like went through the rating system and it did get a 3, but like by like
It doesn't feel like a
2. And I was like, it doesn't really feel like a 3 because there's moments of the book that felt like a 5 to me and moments that felt like a 3. So I think it just met in the middle.
Yeah,
But
that makes
it has
sense.
Really,
Honestly,
it's really good conversations on just like society and social
Yes.
media and stuff. Like that stuff got me.
it was so good. It was so interesting. I was sitting here like I finished it 2 days ago, and I was like laying in bed this morning and I was just thinking about it, and I was like, this is so good.
I need to start finishing some books.
I'm very glad you liked it because you always scare me.
Yeah, no, I liked it. And now I'm thinking about Pines. I'm thinking about it.
Do it.
But
Also, Sarah, I don't like reading in coffee shops either, just because I like to sit in a weird way. I don't like normal seat sitting type of things. Like right now, I'm sitting like with my leg just like up, and like the other leg is like out this way, and like that's comfortable. I don't want to sit in like
a straight chair. Like it's like that's not comfortable.
some of my Starbucks have like comfy couches,
Mm-hmm.
which are nice.
True.
I used to have to go do like photography meetings there a lot, and I was like, thank the Lord they have these.
Also, all the like coffee shops by me are always crazy during this like school semester because that's where everyone likes to go study. So you have to like get there early to get a seat.
It is kind of nice to study at a Starbucks if you can get there early enough to like get a table and sprawl, even though you really shouldn't get a table and sprawl because other people could probably use those tables, but still.
Also, Skylar, yes, I was talking about the passengers.
I think Becca is doing sprints tomorrow, right?
Yeah, Becca has daytime UK sprints, and then I'm gonna do nighttime US sprints. So
Mel's
I
are
like how you
actually
just say
on
US now instead of Canada.
Well, most of my audience and all your audience and the UK audience are in the US. So
Yeah.
I was actually going to ask Cassidy though, do you need me to do Tuesday instead of Wednesday so you can watch The Voice? Because assuming that I get off on time, I don't care what day.
my parents can suffer.
Okay, then I'm Wednesday.
Audiobook because I heard it's the best experience. Yeah, I read it physically and I loved it physically for Daisy Jones, but everyone talks so highly about the audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the library, yeah, I got the urge to go to the library today, but it didn't happen. But I really want to try to go tomorrow and go like check out their manga and graphic novel section and just like grab a million of them for peace talks.
My
a good idea.
library doesn't have a browse section really. Like it's so small that it's not good. It really sucks. Like they're all just like transport now.
Yeah, Cassidy's hair does look really cute.
Thanks.
Consequence of the realms converging. The tech issue
Was.
we do not know who's in the lead.
I think earlier I told you who was losing, but
Yeah, Enya is still losing, but you know, we're the underdogs now. We're gonna come back. I mean, we've been in last place each time Cassidy has mentioned rankings thus far, but
you have.
Like the philosophical discussion in it. Yeah, I could agree with that, Maria. Definitely. That's not enough for me to like a book overall because I really just read a book for like fun vibes, you know, not really to like think too hard.
I'm just pissed that it's part of Spiffbo. Like I can't get over that, which makes me hate the book even more than I do.
Yeah, I mean, I was making a joke earlier when we were talking that I thought reading a couple entries into or a couple finalists into the self-published fantasy blog off would mean I would get for sure the fantasy genre bonus points and the self-published genre bonus points. But for this book, I don't think I'm going to get those fantasy bonus points because it's not a freaking fantasy book.
It's so weird.
Nice progress, Megan.
I feel like Wrong Place, Wrong Time is the most, like, of my 3 favorites that I've seen read, which is kind of crazy to me because, I don't know, I feel like everyone is just always talking about horror. But I'm not mad about it.
Well, I feel like maybe thrillers are something easier for people that don't tend to read spooky books to, like, try out, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I've been talking about how one of my books is probably the weirdest book out of all of the ones on there. So,
And what's your third book? Not the novella, not Wrong Place, Wrong Time. What's
Gallows
the third
Hill.
one? Sorry, what?
Gallows Hill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I feel like out of those 3, probably Wrong Place, Wrong Time is easiest for people to get from the library too. Also, Peace Talks is what's the like number dates? It's the 14th. Yeah, 14th and 15th. And it's like a little 48-hour readathon within Realmathon, where each book you finish gets a bonus 10 points. So it's like really fun to try to read as many small books as you can in those 48 hours because you could rack up a ton of points for your realm. So, like I'm going to try to read a bunch of graphic novels and manga and stuff like that.
I'm just hearing excuses.
You know what I learned about you during all of this, Lexi? You're vicious.
Thank you.
It is interesting because like I can see how many on average prompts are used per book. And even though Enya's currently losing, it uses the most prompts per book. But I think it's just, honestly, I think Enya losing right now is literally just because of the number of people and not a lot of those people have finished books yet.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't think that they will stay where they are right now. But the One Realm really needs to get their act together. They're averaging like 2 prompts per book.
What the heck?
If that is Ilma, guys, use your noggins.
I will say I found it kind of hard to fit a lot.
I went really easy last year, and it was like the easiest thing to get. Like
It was really easy last year.
Yeah.
I went a little too hard this year.
Oh yeah, a lot of times I'm like, well, this just is never gonna apply to me.
But I am a fan of the stretch.
Yeah, no, I ended up not. So I just I finished the kind worth saving, and I ended up not using attack. I did defend, but like I counted kind as an emotion, which it's like
I would count it 100%.
Yeah, it's like kind of a stretch, but like close enough.
Close enough.
I agree, Maria. I think it's crazy that it made it this far in a fantasy competition and that it might win the fantasy competition.
I mean, it's well written, but
yeah, it's accomplishing what it's trying to accomplish. It just is kind of weird for a horror book to win the fantasy competition. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I've only submitted one book so far, but there were like more than 5 prompts that I could have chosen if like we could do more than 5.
I struggle to get 5.
Maybe you're not stretching enough, Lexi.
Well, there are certain ones.
Great job.
Do you want to know?
Yes, let's walk me through your process, and I'll tell you what I would have counted.
No, I'm telling you that it said like spell your name on the book. So obviously there's no X anywhere in here, including this sentence.
I already told you to.
No, but listen,
X.
I understand. I counted it. I found an X in all of this back here.
If you have an X in the name, you can use the back cover. 100%.
I was like, there has to be an X in one of these sentences.
Okay, there's a lot of writing on the back of that book.
I think I only found one though.
Oh my gosh, it's like a U, or not a U, but a Z.
I told you you can just go by like L now, like EL.
Well, this is only the second book I've read, and the first one I had enough prompts that like, and the other one like I don't think I would have even been able to stretch it.
Fair.
Also, no, Skylar, there's no easy way to go back and edit submissions.
You can't.
For prompts.
Yeah, I did say I wanted to make it harder this year because like that's something that people like wanted from last year. It was too easy last year. But I might have gone too far. But also it was really hard to make prompts that work for 4 genres.
Oh yeah, I know.
I can't imagine.
Little turd. He's licking my book and almost started making it peel up.
Oh my gosh.
But
Yeah, I feel like that's awesome. If your name is literally the same name as the author.
There is one author that I could read that like has my name spelt the same way. But generally,
people didn't include like if you only did like author's name and title, I used to have problems finding 2 S's and a Y. Like I was like, why is 2 S's hard? 1 S easy. 2 S's no. That's why I was like anything front cover, anything.
Nicole, this is in the frequently asked questions document that you could check out. I like the balance. Some hard, some easy.
It really isn't that literal either. Like I counted unwind as a movement.
That makes sense.
Like, and if I really wanted to, I would have counted it as a weather word because it has wind in it. Like I really don't care, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
not that deep.
Bowser, stop it! He's trying to eat the tag on a mattress.
Oh my
god.
Yeah, going for your last name if that works better, it's totally fine.
it's all supposed to be fun. So like if it just frustrates you, just do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not really that upset about it. I'm just dumb X.
The book that we're talking about that we don't think is fantasy is Song for the Void.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My comments are like really I will scroll a tiny bit and it's all just white for like 5 seconds and then scroll a tiny bit. All just white.
Oh no.
I think we're gonna go into another sprint. I know there's still comments left. I'm sorry about that, but my computer's going through
There's
a
only
little.
like 6 if you want me to click on them.
Okay, yeah, you want to just click on them real quick and then.
I may sneak out during this sprint. But if you're still going when I'm done the voice, I will come back. But I'm gonna stay around in case I end up staying for the whole thing.
Mhm.
But I told them that I'm gonna come a little bit later because it records anyways, and then we can skip commercials and I can be back faster.
Love skipping commercials. It's the best part.
Yeah, I agree, Maria. I think that like all of the prompts could work for everything. It's just
You got to stretch it.
yeah.
Mhm.
We might not get 5 prompts per book, which was kind of like the aim that I thought people would more end up with like 3. But
Mhm. Really? I feel like I've seen a lot of K's, but
also
maybe it's just
reminder,
genre.
everything on the front cover counts. Like blurbs and stuff, they count too. If it's on the front cover, you can count it. There's a K in someone's hoodie, you can count it.
New York Times bestseller.
I know. I'm like all these people that have the letters in there. I'm jealous. So I'm just looking for X on the back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame
Doable.
Like the other letters, I'll look for on the front, but
Don't blame you.
We're going to sprint. I did switch the timer to a full hour because I think I am going to go walk and get ice cream. And I just want to give, it's not that far away, but I just want to give myself ample time to like walk, get the ice cream, enjoy the ice cream, and then walk back. So
You don't want to be rushed eating your ice cream.
exactly.
I'm definitely sneaking out during this then, but also I agree. Django Wexler does have an X in it. I think Lexi should read him from him.
Yeah.
Lexi's face.
I support this.
He does have a sci-fi.
It's short too. Try
I'll look
hard
into
it.
I have a lot of things planned for April.
Don't complain about those X's any longer then.
I can only read from that author this month.
Entire time.
All right. I'll see everyone in an hour, and then we will switch back to 45-minute sprints after this. But for now, see everyone in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you do? I did get my ice cream and it was delicious. I do feel a little bit sick now, though, just because it was a lot of ice cream and I'm so full. And I'm like, oh, that was maybe a little bit too much all at once, but it was very, very good. I got ice cream that like had peanut butter cups like blended in it, like vanilla ice cream with peanut butter cups blended in, and then like hot caramel syrup in down the center of the cup of it. And it was really good.
It's delicious.
And then I was listening to my audiobook for The Name of All Things for most of the time since I was walking and eating it at the ice cream place. And I got to page like I think it was like 350 in the book, so making good progress.
Nice. You also inspired me to eat ice cream, so I ate mint chocolate chip ice cream. It was just Walmart brand, but
Like, yeah.
So good.
and then I read like 50 pages of Certain Dark Things. And also filmed some vlog clips.
Nice. I read like 35 pages in the Zodiac Academy. And yeah, I'm getting tired though, so I'm probably gonna hop off. So it was a long day.
Yeah,
Well,
it was a very long day.
So then I gotta pick out outfit for work tomorrow. So I will see you guys all later. I'll probably be in the comments. So all right, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I knew that was gonna happen. I backed up.
Fix it.
Also, yeah, sad that you've already read all the Spy
I know. I have 9 on hold, so I will be reading that this month because I think when I placed a hold, it was only like 2 weeks. But yeah, I was like, that would have been perfect. But I like in April read, or in March read most of them.
How'd you do, Mel?
I read a little bit and took a bath.
Nice. I forget what you're reading, even though you said it.
I'm
Not
reading Immortality Thief and I don't want to be.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, I feel like I'm the only person that is not liking it because the Goodreads reviews, I was like, okay, I cannot figure out why I'm not having a good time. Why am I not having a good time? And I went and looked at reviews and they were very unhelpful. So I'm like, is there something wrong with me? Like, what's going on?
Also, V for Throne of Glass. I feel like Throne of Glass is not the strongest part in the series, but it's totally fine if you like decide it's not for you and you don't want to keep reading. Like, it's fine. But if you like are interested in continuing reading, I do think the books get better with each new installment in that series. Wrong place, wrong time, fast pace. Good to know. Finish your first book. That's awesome. 35 pages. Great job. Good night, Alex. Or I actually don't know if you're going to sleep because you didn't say that, but you know, when you eventually go to sleep, good night. 67% of stay awake. It's meh. Yeah, Mel and I buddy read that one, and neither of us liked it very much.
I think our first buddy read, Kaylee.
I know, it's so cute.
We've come a long way.
21%. Nice job. No reading. Mostly found Teen Wolf fan art. That sounds fun though. Finish Ash. Oh my gosh, Teddy. Jesus. Sorry, I just moved my whole computer. Oh, my neighbors just left in their car, so he was freaking out.
He said,
finish
no.
Ash. Yeah, he was like, "What are you doing in that car?" Because it's dark out now, and so the lights were like shining straight into the window. Did you love Ashes of the Sun, Jill? I hope you did. Chapter 22. Glad you're loving it, Emma. Started another Death and Dawn. Nice. 52 pages. Doing well, and then got distracted buying frames for a gallery wall.
Oh,
Andy, it sounds like you're making like the most wonderful room ever because you keep mentioning all these cool things you're doing for your library room. I hope you send us pictures of what it looks like when you're all done with it.
Andy, send us pictures, but also get an audiobook.
Yes, true.
We got this.
Peanut butter no bake cookies sound good. And yeah, the ice cream was delicious. It was just giant. I got a medium and I didn't realize how big the medium was. I should have gotten the small. I just kind of defaulted to medium, but the medium was like so big.
I feel ripped. Like I feel Like we didn't get the full thing. Like why did we not get to see? I feel cheated. We should have seen it.
I know. I should have, but it
Why
was
didn't you
just
send me a picture?
I just immediately ate it. Also, this nonfiction is interesting. Darwin's Ghost, about the history of evolutionary biology. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, I'm interested why it's called Darwin's Ghost. Like, are there some skeletons in the closet there for evolutionary biology, Matt? Let us know. All the ice cream, yes. Hello, hello. 30 pages while doing 30 minutes on a spin bike. That's nice. Multitasking, hell yeah. 70 pages of Year of the Witching, halfway through now. Are you liking it, Katie? I really hope you are.
Katie has tagged me in 5 like book completion things on Instagram today.
Oh my gosh, Katie.
It's now 70 pages into another one. Like,
she's more
what?
than 70 pages in because the other sprint she read like 50 pages. So she said she's halfway through this one. Crazy.
How?
Crazy, Katie.
So impressive.
I'm jealous. I haven't finished a thing.
Finished the started Pinata. I'm interested in Pinata. But yeah, I kind of feel like bad about only finishing one book right now, but I'm like, oh,
You're doing better than me.
Trying my best to keep going.
In my defense, this is what I'm currently reading. And a DNF'd book. So like
I also like I don't want to burn out, especially because there are 2 like big readathons that we're all participating in a row.
Yeah.
So like I don't want to read like 15 books this week and then the rest of the time be like, well.
Yeah, because it's like when we did 72 hours in the haunted house, we all went so hard for those 72 hours.
Good.
Then I was so burnt out for like a whole week after that.
At least for me, this doesn't help Lexi, but for me, it's very different types of books that I plan to read in both months. So that helps a little bit.
I mean, the genre never burns me out because I just like, I mean, to me, horror and thriller are very different. So even though they're both darker, like I don't need a break from like the darker content specifically. So at least there's that.
See, I am feeling a little bit of genre burnout with like all of March I read almost all fantasy, and now I'm like looking towards another month of like almost all fantasy, and I love fantasy, but it's just I'm like this with any genre. When I read too much of one genre, I start missing all of the other genres that I love too. So I think once I finish my current reads, I might read some of the like genre blends that are on my TBR, like The Last Tale, The Flower Bride.
That sounds right.
Yeah, Last Tale of the Flower Bride, because that's like a fantasy horror hybrid, and same with Hellbent, fantasy horror hybrid. And I have like some romances on my TBR, and also because I'm doing Steph's book club and Sav's book club this month too, so I have like a romance, straight romance, and the new Tea Kingfisher, and I have that audio arc. So I'm like, I have some other options besides fantasy that I have to read this month too, so I might do something like that soon too.
Yeah, I'm gonna read 1 romance this month and 1 next month. That's my commitment. Because of course my book club is romance this month. So
I can't believe that you agreed to do literature, Lexi. That just cracks me up.
I would not have agreed to most of the books.
I'm really excited to just be there and soak up Lexi reading. Smut.
You should watch the discussion we did because we read a romance in November. It's on Michelle's channel.
Okay.
It's
I can't wait.
It's probably very funny to watch.
What did you read?
We read American Royalty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
I think I remember going, why is Lexi reading that?
Yeah, and I gave it 2 stars.
No.
So there were some interesting conversations in that live show.
Just be prepared for book 3 then, because if Along the Razor's Edge made you cry, book 3 gonna get you.
I'm glad you liked it so much, Hillary.
It's gonna get you.
Also, for how long we're going, I have no idea, but next sprint is not the last sprint. That's the only thing I know for sure. So we're at least doing 2 more sprints. I don't know beyond that.
I have not heard of that book.
Maria.
Dream Man?
If
Interesting.
Lexi can do literature, she can also do Django. I agree. I agree. Ooh, we need to tell
I-
Austin to have you
I
as a
am-
guest host for Backlist.
Oh.
Like the funky fantasy.
You know, yeah.
Nothing.
I'm open to trying things, okay? I am, but I'm also scared.
I feel like you could read is it Helm of Midnight by Maria Lassiter? It's a horror mystery fantasy blend. That sounds really good. It's the one with the black cover and it's got the red writing with the statue in the middle. You probably have seen it.
I own that one, so we could always buddy read it too.
Yeah, I plan to read it next month, so
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
you would if you saw it. Maybe.
I don't know what this is in reference to. A romance with time travel.
Yeah, I don't know either. The only thing I can even think of that you've read is kind of time travel, kind of not. In a Holidays, it's like a time loop.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I
remember
don't
you
know.
got it
I like once or twice have talked about the fact that when I was in high school, I liked The Time Traveler's Wife, but like,
Maybe
I
that's it.
I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I'm so sorry. If I do, I will let you know.
Wow, that is crazy, Michelle. 2,290
For April?
That is very
April.
impressive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, same problem. All fantasy last month and this month's pretty much. So I think May TBR is going to be a lot of romance, thrillers, and horror. Yeah, even though Lexi's readathon, you can read any genre for it. Like no matter what type of reader, you can participate. I just for fun, I think I'm gonna like very heavily prioritize horror and thriller books.
Yeah. Also, we're at 295 signups.
Nice.
Oh, so close to 300. Awesome. And yeah, the Tea Kingfisher did win.
That's what I voted for.
Yes.
I hope you'll enjoy it. Let me know what you think.
The last time I looked, what's it called? It was the one in the middle, the second one. I don't remember what they're called. My phone's over there charging. But it was the one with like the hole in the middle. It was not Goth or Queen of Teeth. It was the other one. If that's helpful.
I voted for Goth, I think. So I'm sad that one's not winning.
My only concern with that one is that one is the hardest one to
find.
Get the book.
Also, this is really interesting, Matt. I had no idea.
A Black and Endless Sky?
Yes. That was winning, like, I think it had at least 40% or something last time I looked.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that many pages read. I don't even know. I'll probably like at like around 700 pages read, but only one book completed because I keep like chipping away at other long books.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I mean, Cassidy likes dark romance on occasion. Plus, it's indie, so that helped it along a little bit.
And I know she wanted a host favorite in all four. Like, that fit all four teams.
And I think that's her favorite romance. And she did give it 5 stars. She really liked it. It's just, I think she has struggled to find a dark romance that she likes as much as that one. Join Team Partiers. I was seeing on Discord, like, I don't know if the Discord numbers correlate to the regular ones, but it looks like Mel's team was pulling ahead with signups.
I can look real quick. I have the thing
up. I'm curious how many
are in. Yeah, so Ghost Tour has 83 people on it. Film Crew and Vacationers, Film Crew has 74. Vacationers have 75 now, so they're the second biggest team, and then the Partiers have 63, so they're the smallest. But everything is still, like, they're all in the 20% range. Like,
pretty close to each other, yeah.
Yeah.
Currently reading episode 13 and wondering if it would count as hybrid horror sci-fi because of the science equipment.
I would not, personally.
Yeah. I wouldn't think of it as a horror sci-fi, but
No.
You know, we're all for if you think it counts, to count it. So
You ask my opinion.
yeah, for my opinion, I wouldn't see that as a.
I would not either, but
I'm going to start Unravel Me. Nice.
yeah, this is due at 2 a.m, so I have to finish it tonight.
Go. You're the queen of finishing things with deadlines, Lexi.
Yeah,
I'm glad
because I accept too many book holds.
Maria, so I was backstage with Becca on Sunday, and she was like, fuck, my entire Patreon's on Mel's team. I was like, not sorry.
Team Partiers does need to get to 69. And then it just needs to stop until it has enough to get to 169.
I know there are more people in the Discord too, so we have, I guess, over 300 people participating.
Awesome.
But I know some people don't know what team they want to join yet.
Mm-hmm.
Your Discord was being cranky, like Realmathon's Discord, where it was not letting people pick their roles. It's
Yeah.
a bad month because every time, I would say probably every third time I open the app, it'll just say connecting and it will not send a message, and I have to completely force clear it, open it back up, and it's fine.
Yeah, it's so weird because earlier, like, it wasn't even showing me who was sending messages. Like, the picture was not there and the name wasn't there either.
That's what was happening to me too. I couldn't see the name or the picture of anybody posting anything on Discord.
Discord's being really cranky. I don't know if they're trying to roll out updates or what, but they're making bugs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's sprint again. I need to switch the timer back to 45 minutes. Mel, are you sticking around or heading out?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. I think I'm going to switch back to Song for the Void, and I would really love to finish it. We'll see. And like I said, this is not the last sprint, but I'm not committing to anything else beyond saying that right now. So see everyone in 45 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. How did we all do? I got to 80% in my book, Song for the Void. So I'm very, very close to being done. I think my copy doesn't have page numbers, but I think according to the Goodreads page count, I have like 70 pages left. So I'm playing around with either doing 1 or 2 more sprints. I can't read 70 pages in 1 sprint, but also I'm kind of tired. But if I did 2 more sprints, then I could finish the book tonight. So I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. How did you do, Lexi?
I've been hanging out with Nova here.
So cute.
And I think I read like 40 pages of Certain Dark Things. It's definitely like, I mean, it is noir, so it's like very like crime fiction-y. So I'm not loving it, but also it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. I did not like her other noir book, Velvet Was the Night. That was the only one that I've read from Sylvia Moreno Garcia that I gave like a bad rating to because it just was not a book for me. I don't think it was objectively bad, but I didn't like enjoy the book personally. But so that makes me a little bit nervous about that book if you would describe it as noir also.
The author describes it as neon noir. I don't know what the neon means, but yeah, I haven't read the other one. I've only read Mexican Gothic.
I'm still gonna try that one, but yeah, because I've read, what is it called, like certain beautiful things or
Yeah,
I know what neither of you have read.
What'd you say, Mel?
I said I think I've read the one that the opposite of the ones you guys have read.
Yeah, I read The Beautiful Ones, Mexican Gothic, and Gods of Jade and Shadow, and I really enjoyed all 3 of those. But then I read Velvet Was the Night and really did not enjoy that one.
I did Gods of Jade and Shadow.
How'd you do, Mel?
I read a little bit, and then David called, so I sat there and talked to him for a bit.
Nice.
So I'm over 50%, but I feel like I'm speed reading at this point. So,
yeah, I'm a little bit speed reading Song for the Void too. I'm not skipping anything, but I get it, you know. I get the point of it. It is a little bit more exciting at the end, though, at least.
Michelle read this book, so it was probably Michelle.
Yeah, you probably maybe even heard about it from Michelle and Lexi talking together on sprints one time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she read it on sprints. No, don't leave me.
Good luck, Allison. That's so exciting.
Ooh.
40 more pages. That's awesome, Katie. Decided to reread Annihilation in prep for reading Authority and Acceptance. Yes, they all count for host faves. Please tell me more about the cat.
This is Nova. That's about it. She's trying to get my Jolly Rancher wrapper because she loves plastic.
So cute.
And now Bowser hears that she's doing something and is coming to investigate. Yep, there he is.
Oh, so cute.
Ma'am. She just wants to chew on plastic like I don't understand.
I
Maybe
mean,
noise.
It's the crinkle. It's always the crinkle. This is a mood.
Yep, I feel this way too.
I'm about to put in a Walmart order for pickup.
Started the writing retreat. That's awesome, Erin. How far in are you? I just read I think I ended up reading the first 30 pages today, and I'm into it already. 82 pages. Awesome. 20 pages in Discworld. I really want to try Discworld eventually.
I do too.
No reading, but did he eat ice cream? I love how everyone has been eating ice cream.
Solid choice.
You mentioned it, I was like, oh, I have to.
Yeah, good decisions all around by everyone. Great job.
Bowser?
Books number 4 and 5. That's awesome, Nicole. Great job.
Mom, don't pay attention to me.
70% in Red Rising. Deb, is this your first time reading Red Rising, or is it a reread? For some reason,
Red Rising's a reread. Golden Sun will be new.
Okay, I was like, for some reason, this feels like Deb has read Red Rising, but I don't know why. That was just the vibe.
Deb's read all the things.
Yeah,
True.
exactly. I think that's why I assume Deb has read everything before. Housemaid Secret, awesome. 24%. Started House of Hunger, exciting, yay.
Don't chase her. Oh my gosh.
Fictions. Yeah, if you're having fun, do what you're having fun doing right now. If that means reading fan fiction, read fan fiction. Finish The Nest, hit 4 prompts. Nice. Thinking about turning off all the lights during the next sprint. Can't tell if this is a big brain or puny brain moment. Let you know after the next sprint. Maybe will it set a nice vibe for the reading, or will it put you to sleep? Ooh, started Nelf's Amy. I'm very curious what you think about that after hearing Kelsey talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, same shirt. 135. Certain dark things, but you liked it, but wanted more from it. Nice. Great job, everyone. Kat also loves plastic. Also reading Red Rising, about halfway through it for my first time. That's awesome, Kelsey. I really hope I get to Red Rising this month. It's been on my TBR for so long.
I think I'm gonna start it once I finish these couple books I'm reading, because the thing is, if I don't read it this week, like, because I'm doing the host favorites, if I don't read it like this week, I'm not gonna read it forever.
Yeah.
So
when are you starting it?
probably Wednesday. Yeah, probably Wednesday, because I need to finish this tonight, and then I have to finish Annihilation, and then this is due back at the library in a couple days as well. And I'm like 40% into this.
Remind me on Wednesday, because maybe we could buddy read that one too. But I need to see where I'm at on Wednesday.
I could probably wait. Like, if you want to buddy read it, I can wait until Thursday if you're in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll see. I'm not like completely sure what I'm even reading next, so I just need to figure that out first. I need to read the next Spiffbo book, but that might be one I was thinking about reading like a little bit each day instead of like trying to like get it all done in like a day or two.
Yeah.
That way I can pick up something else that I'm kind of into, because I'm worried if I try to binge another book that I'm not super wanting to read right now, I could get a little slumpy. So instead I might just do like a daily page goal, because I still need to put out like the second vlog for that. That's all done. I just need to edit it. So the vlog where I read this next book doesn't need to go out like soon. So
yeah.
If anything, having the lights off will spook me and keep me up, because I won't want to sleep. I'm a complete wimp.
What are you reading, Andy?
I can't remember what Andy's reading. Want ice cream now. Thinking that to switch things up for tomorrow. Go to a local coffee shop and read before work. Work in the afternoon. It's nice. Treat yourself to some nice coffee. So excited to hear what characters you love in Red Rising. If you get to it, again, being the bisexual mess that I am, I was in love with everyone. I could see myself being in love with everyone too. Then we'll see how it goes.
I don't think you get to meet. Well, maybe you do meet Severo in the first book. I can't remember, but Severo's where it's at.
Favorite toys are plastic bottles. Yeah, same with Teddy. Teddy loves just like a plastic bottle, and I barely ever have plastic bottles here because I kind of like drink water out of this, and then there's no other drinks I really get. So it's a rare treat for him when he has access to a plastic bottle, but when he does, he loves it. Yeah, I'm trying to do a host favorites week. Not maybe for a week. We'll see how it goes. I meant to say a host favorites reading vlog where I read a bunch of them, but
yeah. I'm just
you all.
I'd like to know which books you're reading.
You can't read any of mine. You read them all.
I know I can't do any of Mel's because Mel's are also my already favorites.
I know the one of Mel's I was interested in reading, I've already read, so
yeah, I'm not doing one from everyone, but I was thinking about doing I'm doing your novella, Lexi. Red Rising. I have another one from Becca, actually, Her Soul to Take as well. And then Part of Your World, I think it's called,
Mhm.
from
Yeah.
Rye. And I think those were the 4 that are like on the TBR that I was gonna do a vlog for. But there's other ones I'm interested in. I'm interested in pretty much all the host favorites that I haven't already read. So we'll
Yeah.
see how it goes.
Yeah.
But those are the
In-
ones that I'm like for sure gonna
Yeah.
do.
In my brain, I'm gonna read 10 books for it.
I mean, I'm proud of you.
Well, my brain and what happens are different things.
In advance, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm interested to see if you like this, Maria. I hope you will. This one has been getting a lot of like mixed things recently.
How in the world am I this far and still have so far to go?
Finished Wrinkle in Time, book 2 for Enya, and started Shadow and Bone. Awesome. Great job, Jane.
There's an X on this cover on the front.
Look at
It talks about Mexican Gothic.
Yay!
Yeah.
Look at me go.
Oh, yeah, the Luminous Dead. I did know this, Andrew, and I forgot it.
Yeah.
Next read will either be Touch of Light, Along the Razor's Edge, or Ashes of the Sun. Oh my gosh, Jessica. Literally, I love all 3 of those books, and so does Mel. So I don't know how that you can't go wrong.
Along the Razor's Edge is great. I would say Along the Razor's Edge, your Ashes is much better, like readathon reads. Touch of Light makes you work a little intentionally.
Tackle someone for a water bottle.
funny.
That's funny.
There's
There's X on the back cover of Red Rising for Lexi.
Ooh, good to know.
Had a chocolate lab that would also crawl in my lap as I was drinking the last bit of the bottle, so he could grab it as soon as I was done. That's so cute.
But I like the crinkle.
Definitely planning Razor's Edge, Touch of Light, and Sleeping Giants from host faves. Yeah,
I
there's.
like Sleeping Giants, Maria.
I was also wanting to do Sleeping Giants and then Wool and
Doing Wool.
I was wanting to continue on with the Along the Razor's Edge series. Oh, another one that's on my TBR that actually is like host favorite, but I forgot about it because it's a sequel, is Shade of Madness as well. But I don't know if I'll vlog that book since it's a sequel. I don't know if people are like interested in that, but that's one that like I'm wanting to read also.
I think that if a vlog has like more than 3 books, it's okay to put a sequel in it. I wouldn't put it as like a featured book, but if you're doing something like this, I think that it's totally fine to read
You
it.
could also do Emperor of Rune. Just saying.
True. Yeah, there's lots of sequels for ones that like I love on there as well because I'm just so bad at reading sequels.
I'm really sad that the Into the Drowning Deep hasn't gotten a sequel yet because it's planned, like she has it planned out, but hasn't been able to write it because she said that something about the way publishing works, Feed would have to do better before they would allow her to write a sequel for Into the Drowning Deep.
Which is weird.
Because something about the way that they bought the rights for or something. I don't remember.
So everyone needs to buy Feed.
Yeah, sounds like we all need to get Feed.
She said that a long time ago. It was on her Twitter somewhere, and I was like, dang. I don't know how you make a sequel for it, but like I'm here for it.
I don't know if I want a sequel, honestly.
I just want more like that one.
That's
because like I think with these, they're really, really good, and I enjoy them. But it's just a different, like they're still sci-fi horror, but it's different. It's not as sci-fi horror as that one.
I want a sequel in the same way that a lot of romance series work, where they are standalones and like they're set in the same world, but like they're very loose sequels to each other. You know? Also, sorry, I was just gonna say to this comment really quick. I've been using this ASMR ambiance stuff too, and it's freaking awesome. It's my new favorite ambiance to use while I read. So good. Everyone check it out. It's on Book Roast channel.
Also, what horror book are you reading? I have no idea what I was going to say before, but it wasn't that important.
Oh, sorry, Lexi.
Oh, what I was going to say was I feel like the prequel is almost like that. Like the companion. Yeah. It's not like I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. And so I want like more in the series to be like that sort of thing.
Well, it's kind of interesting because that's kind of what she does, because that's what the Wayward Children series is. That's what the Middle Game series is. It's a companion. It's not a direct sequel. Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Mm.
Starting Prelude to Ashes. Yeah, this is on my
Good
piece.
luck, Sherry. I haven't read that one yet. I've only read Touch of Light, but he drops you in. Don't expect much in the explanation way until you get there for a little while. Bobby kept texting me the whole time. She's like, "Why? Why? I want to know why. Why is this happening? What is going on?" I was like, "You're just gonna have to trust the process." She was like, "I can't do it." Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay. Everyone go by Feed then. I need to also go by Feed.
I liked Feed. I didn't like it. I say I didn't like it as much as Into the Journey Deep. I think I gave them both the same rating, but Into the Journey Deep has stuck with me a lot more than Feed.
Mhm.
But I always say Feed does something at the end that most authors are not willing to do, which I appreciated, but also makes me nervous for the sequel because it will drastically change the direction of the sequel.
What happens in Feed?
What do you mean, the premise of it?
Yeah. I don't know why I worded it like that.
I was like, can't tell you that, Lexi.
I didn't, yeah, I wasn't asking for the whole book. What's the synopsis?
It is a world where people created a cure to the common cold and a cure to cancer, and unfortunately, they got into the same host at the same time and created zombies because they weren't supposed to mix together. And so you've got that's the world that they're in, and nobody gets sick, but they have zombies. But this group, it's a brother, sister, and a friend, I think, are reporters or vloggers, and they have gotten the opportunity to cover the current presidential campaign.
Interesting.
I haven't read this series. I need to.
Oh,
I love how the covers look. They look kind of creepy.
They're not nearly as science or horror heavy as Into the Journey Deep, though.
All right. I did decide to do 2 more sprints. So this is not the last sprint. I'll do 1 more sprint after this. That way I can finish my book tonight.
I haven't decided what I'm doing. That's a later decision.
Yeah. So this is not the last sprint. I'll see everyone in 45 more minutes. 45 minutes. I don't know why I said that weird. Okay, bye. Hello, welcome back. Teddy is, of course, freaking out right when we have to come back. Don't start parking. We lost a Mel and we gained a Cass.
I was here when Mel left, and I was like, the savage tried to leave before I got here. I saw her private chat.
I didn't even notice you come in. I guess Lexi added you to the thing. I did not hear it at all.
Lexi was busy too because she didn't add me for a really long time.
I was downstairs. Adam and I watched an episode of Spy Family before he went to bed, and I came back and there were like 2.5 minutes left, and I saw you were here.
I literally was just sitting here. I don't know how I missed it.
I was like up in here for like 30 minutes.
I had my camera off because I was just like laying down on the couch reading, but yeah, I don't know. I missed that. I had the ambiance kind of loud, so I guess I was just so in the zone with the ambiance, but
I figured you'd let me in when the chatting started, and that's really all that mattered.
Yeah. How did you guys do? I did finish my book. I committed to another sprint, so we will do another sprint, but I actually surprisingly finished my book in that last sprint. So I already forgot how many points it got, but I did go on the defense, not the offense. And I did not count it as a hybrid genre or book for my realm, even though it's in the fantasy competition, because I was like, I don't think this is a 60-40 split. So
frustrating.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad it's done. I think I'm gonna give it like a low 3 on Goodreads for enjoyment, but I think where I'm gonna take points off in the spreadsheet for it not being fantasy is the world building, because while that type of world building works for a horror, in my opinion, where like kind of some crazy stuff happens and is not really explained, me going into this book for a fantasy competition, judging it based off of fantasy expectations, I feel like in that case, the world building kind of sucks because nothing is explained. It's just kind of randomly dropped in. And you're like, what the hell is happening? And so for fantasy, that's a low world building score. But if it was in a horror competition, that's fine. Like it doesn't matter, so.
Yeah, it's just interesting how there's like such different expectations within genres because I mean, like you just said, if it was horror, it would be fine.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like different tones of stories, right? Like what makes horror different than a thriller, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's just really interesting to think about.
It's the same as like I feel like even like mystery or horror, like like if
there's a different focus, I feel like.
Yeah, just like while one thing might work really well in another genre, when you're going into it expecting it to be horror and it's just a mystery and the horror is super minimal, you might be disappointed and think it doesn't work as a horror book, even if it could work as a different genre book. So it's like I feel like genre expectations do matter in a person's enjoyment and overall rating of the book, even if the rating could have been higher if you went in with different genre expectations, because what is good in one genre is bad in another genre. I don't know. It's weird because you would think that at the same time you could go into a book objectively and not care. And if it like work as one genre, that's where your brain would classify it as. But I don't know. That's not how it works for me.
I'm with you, Kaylee. Also, specifically for what we're doing, we are rating it for a fantasy competition. So it's like, it's not fantasy.
Yeah. I read a little bit, like maybe a chapter or so in here, but I have exactly 45 minutes left of the audiobook.
Ooh, perfect.
So
you'll have to press play right when we start.
I know. When you're getting the timer ready, I'm going to like prepare myself.
I'll make the sprint like 46 minutes.
It also puts pressure on me to listen to it the entire time.
Yep.
Guess I'll do it. I do need to finish it. Like it's due in 3 hours at the library. So
you definitely should then.
Yeah. And it's for a video.
I read nothing.
I just watched The Voice, right?
I did watch The Voice, but I was done that when your sprint started. So I came down here and I sat. I mean, technically I'm doing some Patreon things, but I'm so cold that I can't focus on anything for some reason. It's so cold in our basement today, but like I've turned up the heat and stuff in our house, but it's like not circulating through our basement right now. So I think my plan for the next sprint is to record the final clip I need to record today and then have a nice hot shower because I'm so cold.
I think that's a good plan. Also, Mara, I think this is a good plan too. If you're in a slump, I feel like rereads always help me out a bit.
I'm doing rereads this week. I'm excited.
Also, I think I'm DNFing The Martian.
Yeah, I kind of expected, I mean, I held out hope because there were some people that I saw say they liked The Martian and didn't like Project Hail Mary, but to me it's like so similar in terms of like tone. Like I get how other people didn't have that opinion, but for me I was like, if you were just so about Project Hail Mary, there's no way you're higher than so about The Martian.
That's what I was thinking. I read like not a lot. And I mean, I wasn't loving the audiobook, which I feel like is like unpopular because Will Wheaton and all this. And I was just like, I feel like I'm going to feel the exact same way I felt about Project Hail Mary reading this, because it's still like the level of comedy to serious just doesn't work for me, I don't think. So I was like, I think I should just DNF it. Like,
yeah, that's valid. I didn't listen to the audiobook whenever I read it.
I might try just physically, but I don't think that'll be this week. It's not my book technically. Like, I own the physical book, my mother owns it, so like it's not like I'm unhauling it.
Yeah.
So I think at some point I'll try it physically.
Also, this is awesome, Kelsey. I know you can't hear us, but I love that you're having a music party on Discord. Reading a bit of these Violent Delights. Nice. I feel you on the desk being a complete disaster. Right now I have a little cup collection next to me that I need to go wash all of.
I just did that Sunday. In the past couple of days. When did I
I don't even know. I feel like your camera was off when this was typed, wasn't it?
No, it's right as Lexi turned on her camera. Like, Kelsey was on it.
I was just existing, and it's so funny because she was like in the one group chat saying like she needed my eyebrows to be on her stream, and I was like, but Michelle texted me about it the next day. She's like, I saw Kelsey needed your eyebrow. It was so funny.
Hey, that's totally fine, Austin. Sometimes you got to take a break from reading. Last night, I ended up not reading much, and I was just watching Below Deck. 26 pages. Nice. You're in the dark while listening to a creepy cave ambiance. It was kind of a dramatic vibe, but spooky and also super cool and atmospheric. Love that for you, Andy.
This author has a new book coming out that looks so good. I can't wait for it. I don't remember anything about it, so don't ask me details, but
I really want to try the Luminous Dead. I really want to try it.
I should try that too.
I don't know about you. It's very slow. It's really slow and not a lot happens. It's super atmospheric.
Mel didn't like it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. But yeah.
Do you think I would like it, Lexi?
I think you have a better chance because you are fine with things being like your horror being slower and more atmospheric.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is there's every once in a while, like I feel like Mary was so freaking slow, but for some reason I really liked it.
Yeah, Lexi has some great host favorites. Suspense has gotten good. That's awesome. House of Hunger is like a fantasy horror hybrid genre, in my opinion. Annihilation, 3 stars. Congrats on finishing it and then starting a Prelude to Ashes. Exciting. Oops, skipped a comment.
I should cancel my library hold on Annihilation, but they're also just shipped it to the library for me.
Yeah, it's short though.
This is true.
Yeah, I own Annihilation. I want to give it a go, but I am a little bit afraid of it. I'm not giving it a go this month, even though I own it and it's a host favorite. I'm like, I think I'm okay not doing it.
Yeah, I was talking to Sherry a little earlier when she was, I don't remember, it was a while ago. But she was feeling the same way as me, where like the writing is not a favorite and it's like super detached, and like that's a lot of people's issues, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, the selection is definitely part romance for sure. I think that's like the main part of the selection.
I haven't read it.
It's like like what Rebecca said, dystopian fantasy, but like Bachelor competition, where a lot of people love it, but in my opinion, it's a book you need, a little bit need the like nostalgia for to enjoy. But it does have one of my favorite things in books. I love like the Bachelor or Bachelorette competitions being in a book for romance or fantasy or just whatever. Like I love when weird reality TV pressures are on the characters. It's so fun. Nice job. Grateful for this readathon because I'm so behind my Goodreads goal. Yes, yes, yes. We're all going to read so much this month. 72%. Awesome. Page 404. Very far. That must be close to the end. Annihilation sounds way too weird for me.
It's funny because, like, to me, it's not that weird and I'm halfway through, but also I like some weird stuff because I've noticed that there are people that are like, this book is so weird. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was fine. So
I think horror typically goes a lot weirder too than fantasy, which is Maria's primary genre.
That's why I'm scared about We Need to Do Something, because it starts off normal. And then it's not.
I'm scared of that book because I like when my weird books are weird from the start. I don't like when they get weird halfway through. As long as they're weird from the start, I'm here for the weird.
There's like hints at things. It's not just like out of nowhere.
I'm going to try it still. Honestly, I'm terrible and everyone tells me not to read books and I go, well, I guess I'm trying that book because I need to know. I just need to know my thoughts.
I'm really excited for that one. That's one of the books I'm the most excited to read this month just because it's like a quick little horror novella and I've been wanting to read it for so freaking long. And any horror novella that Lexi loves, I'm like, I need to immediately read that.
I read it at the same time I read Night of the Mannequins, and that was just like the best week because I read Night of the Mannequins and We Need to Do Something and a couple other that I like consider favorites, and then I was like, I'm obsessed with horror. Like that was like my introduction to it. I don't remember what else I read, but it was a great time.
Well, I hope you like The Hacienda. I haven't read that one yet. I do own it, though. I want to read it eventually. 142. Awesome. Not very far into the writing retreat, but enjoying it very much so far. Nice. Happy to hear that, Erin. Hello, Andrew. Loved Annihilation. It's a short book, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, it's a host favorite, so there is a lot of love for Annihilation, too. But I feel like it's just one of those books that is very hit or miss with a lot of people.
The other terrifying thing is that Jade and me have similar fantasy taste, but Jade's host favorites, the two others, I don't like either of those. For sci-fi, I was like, Also, one of these days, I'm gonna come on Sprint, and I'm gonna say I want to read a book, and the comments are gonna tell me that they think I'm gonna love them, because it's always you're gonna hate it.
I feel like that way, though, it's like a nice, pleasant surprise when you do like it. So it's like nicer for people to be like, hype it up for themselves that you're going to hate it. And then if you do like it, it's like, oh, whoa, that is amazing. Instead of like the opposite where it's like, they think you're going to love it. And then you're like, yeah, that was trash.
Everyone's so used to me coming on and not liking books, so I feel like they're all just scared. Like I literally had someone put the Cup of Chaos. They're like, I want to pick a favorite book because I want you to read it, but I don't want you to hate it, and that's like 90% chance. I was like, oh, sorry.
I know. Whenever you like said that you were buying 2 books because of my recommendation earlier, I was like, oh God.
There were books I really wanted anyways, but like I was like, Lexi liked them, so
I think that there's a chance that you're gonna at least enjoy them. I don't know if they're gonna be like favorites, but I don't think you're gonna hate either of them.
No, I agree.
I love The Charm Offensive, Sarah. That's one of my favorite books ever. I also really like One to Watch, which has this trope in it as well.
I can't reach it. I have it.
Yeah, I am a Shaniac. I love Shane. I love them both, but like I'm definitely more on Shane's side of with his viewpoint of things, and I think Shane is just awesome.
Shane is so freaking funny. I
Mhm.
can't. He's hilarious.
Yeah. I just like him sitting in like the middle of the Pentagon just being like, "Come at me, demons," or something like, and that was like very early on when they're still on BuzzFeed Unsolved in one of the
Yeah.
first like couple episodes. I was like, "Okay, these two are good. I love them."
They're so funny.
I even showed my mom a bunch of their stuff too, and she likes them too.
Adam and I watch a lot of their stuff together.
Are you
I
sure
know.
about this, Maria? But thank you.
Need to find a new physical book. This one has been a month of frequent pickup and put downs. Oh no, Erin, I hope you're able to find one that actually stay picked up. Shaniac, yes. I love Ryan too, but I like Shane a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, One to Watch is awesome. I really liked it. And it's told in a little bit of like mixed media too, which is always fun. Of like blog posts and tweets and stuff like that. Like after each episode airs on TV, there's like mixed media with the like the viewers' reactions to things. Good night, Michaela. Shane's Bridge is like an hour-ish from where I live. That is so cool. I love that it's Shane's Bridge. It's his bridge now.
Yes, it's so funny. Also, real quick, I looked and Caitlin Starling has these like graphics like promoting her books. And the new one is called Last to Leave the Room. And it's like these people sitting at the bottom of stairs. And the like things say an increasingly wrong basement, the call of the void, work-life balance, no thank you, mad scientist but make it tech, where did that door come from? Your literal worst enemy is yourself and an extremely threatening yet sexy butch coworker.
Interesting. That sounds like a chaotic book, but I'm here for it.
Yes.
We're about to sprint, but real quick. Story was good. Writing was too sciencey and technical for you personally. Totally fair.
Science and technical.
I have not.
It's so detached. Like you're,
Ugh.
I don't know. It's weird.
Cass, have you read this? No, right?
I haven't. I actually just unhauled it because Maria, who's here, didn't love it. And I trust her.
Yeah. I remember Maria not liking it, and I remember like a lot of us were wanting to read it, and then Maria and a couple other people I think didn't end up liking it, and we're like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's one of those books that I was like, it could sit on my shelf for years, or I could just unhaul it now, and I'll probably never think of it again. So,
Okay,
unhaul it.
we're gonna sprint. I made it 47 minutes.
I was like, let me get ready, but you have it with a
I
little
gave you a little 2-minute buffer.
Thank you.
All right, see everyone in 47 minutes. Did you finish, Lexi? Yay.
Yeah. I have like a minute and 20 seconds left.
Awesome. How did everyone else do? That was our last sprint, but we'll chat for a little bit before ending. I only ended up reading for like half of the sprint because for the other half, I was just kind of figuring out what I wanted to read next. And then I decided that I just want to finish up The Name of All Things before I move on to something else. So I'll be reading this with my eyes and my ears until I finish it. But I got to 60% in it, which gives me about 200 pages left. So I actually should be able to finish it up tomorrow morning because I think it's only about 3 hours of listening time at my speed, which isn't too bad for me. I can do that while I'm cleaning up because my house is a disaster right now. I really need to be cleaning it and doing laundry. Oh my God, I just realized I need to switch the laundry again.
Me too.
No.
Why are we like this?
Oh God. Listen, our clothes get really, really clean because they just get washed so many times before they get dried.
Oh my gosh. Darn it.
Trying to
Like I put mine in this morning. So
Yeah.
like it's too late.
I did it like halfway through the day, so it might not be too late. I'm gonna have to check it out and see. But hopefully I can switch it over to the dryer. If not, I'm washing it for like the 4th time at this point. Oh God.
That's funny. I did finish my book. I think I'm gonna give it 3 stars. It was just like, oh God, you scared me.
That scared me too, Nova. I just saw her paws pop up.
Oh my God. Anyway, I think the book was done well. It just wasn't like really a book for me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I did.
I showered. That's all I did. I didn't shower for 40 minutes, but I don't know what I did for the rest of the time. I looked up and I was like, oh, time's over. Wow.
Did it warm you up?
It did, but I know it'll be cold in like 10 minutes again. But I'm going to cozy up in a blanket after this. So.
Finished your book. That's awesome. I saw later in the comments you asked for book recommendations that are like this book. I've never read this book, so I have no recommendations for you.
Me either.
Not either.
45 pages, read that sprint. That's awesome, Andy. Don't know what the heck happened, but around the 50% mark, things became so much more interesting and creepy, and I was zooming. Yay!
That one gets so weird with like, I don't know. Never mind.
Got to page 100, got a bit of my desk cleared off, got kind of distracted. I'm glad you got some progress on your desk. That's going to be me tomorrow with all of these freaking cups next to me.
The mood.
Made it 30% into Shadow and Bone. Nice, nice, nice. Just finished Year of the Witching. Awesome.
What?
So many books Katie has read.
It's like 7 today. I'm not even exaggerating.
She's on a roll. Good thing she's on your team.
Oh,
I know, but I don't understand how.
I wish Katie was on my team. What the heck, Katie? I know you just read horror and thrillers pretty much, but come on.
I was like, you think Katie's
You should have been on the fantasy team, of course. Page 292. It's a slog with too many points of DNF at this point. Hopefully you're almost done, Ava. 17 minutes left. Ooh, very close to being done. And then you'll be done with your second book. Awesome, awesome.
I like that one.
68 pages of Unravel Me. That's a lot of pages, Nicole. Great job. 30% of the Housemaid Secret. Pretty sure I'll be listening for a while. Is this one of the Frida McFadden books?
I literally was just going to ask if this was the sequel to that one.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be.
I think it is, but I'm not positive.
Let us know, Danielle, if you're still here. Who's the author? Yes, Becca is sprinting in the daytime, and Cassidy is sprinting in the evening time. So all day sprints yet again.
It'll probably be a break between them because
Are Becca's scheduled, do you know?
Becca's are at like 6 a.m. or something. Like for us.
I was just going to get the link if anybody.
They are scheduled.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Darn it.
Ollie's about to get in bed and read right when the sprints end. I know, I'm sorry, Maria. I need to like go super late for the West Coast people one day. You know, Maria, they don't, I don't know if you know them. They don't really read a lot of fantasy, but I know they're on the West Coast and they do sprints. So if you're looking for like West Coast sprints, every Tuesday, Kitty and Gabby sprint. Kitty from Spicy Cats Reads and Gabby from Ola Books. And they kind of switch between their channels. And they're on the West Coast. So they do like the West Coast evening to nighttime time frame.
I feel like Maria's such a late reader too.
Mhm.
Like she really like snuggles into bed with her book. It sounds so cozy.
Honestly,
Mhm.
that's me too. Like I don't read a lot on sprints.
Mhm.
And then I'll read like after sprints until really late.
Fair.
Yeah, Becca's are early, but it's because she's in the UK, so they're not that early for her.
Yeah. I love having lots of time zones. Then
Mhm.
there's sprints for everyone. Because there's nothing worse than being part of a readathon and like never being able to participate in sprints.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like haven't interacted with a lot of people that are not in the US for some reason.
I think it just depends where you start. Like mine was the opposite. Like I only watched UK people for
Yeah.
so long that I have like I have like a decent amount of UK friends. Because at first I was like, are there even people in the US that I want to watch? And then like eventually I made my way over there.
Yeah.
But
I do have the link for Becca's sprints, but I'll put it like towards the end.
Cool. 30% in the House of Hunger and very intrigued by it so far. Yay, I hope you love it, Jessica. I love that book so much. Samsung washer, and luckily it sings me the song of its people, or else I would never remember. Yeah, mine doesn't make really much of a noise, but it's also the issue is it's outside. Like my washer and dryer hookups are in an outside storage unit, like right next to my front door. So even if it's sung, I wouldn't be able to hear it.
Yeah, mine has a song, but it's in the basement. So like
Mhm.
mine has a song and I just ignore it.
Of course, Ollie's a fan of reading sprints. Cassidy, do you know what time?
There has been no commitment. Really depends how late Becca goes, what my day looks like.
Yeah. 75% of the intimacy experiment, loving it, feels like a 4.5 or a 4. Yay, that's awesome, Annie. Past the halfway point. Awesome, awesome. 292 out of 435, so not quite almost done. Man, that sucks then, Ava, if you're really wanting to DNF it.
You should DNF it.
You can
Yeah.
count if you make it to 50%, you can count it, just so everyone knows.
Mhm. And you're past 50%, so you can still count it, Ava.
No need to suffer for points.
Yeah.
Just suffer to 50%.
It is the sequel. Good to know. Good to know.
I just like don't even know. I don't know. I'm like someone that even if there's like not a complete wrap up at the end, I'm like, cool, moving on. Like I feel like I don't need more answers, so I don't know if I'm gonna read it.
Mm-hmm. Just did graphics today. Didn't read all those books today. All right, Katie. So you're just a little bit superhuman, not fully superhuman in your reading speed and ability.
I forgot that I have another book due at 2 in the morning.
Oh no!
But it's a graphic novel, and I'm halfway through, so I could, if I really want to, I could read it.
Yeah, the West Coast struggle is hard. Sorry, Lexi, I stopped paying attention when you were just talking. You said it's a graphic novel?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sorry. I was like trying to look through the comments to pick the next one, and then I realized I did not listen to your answers.
Totally okay.
Not okay at all. How rude of you. Unfriending. It wasn't even me you were listening to, but
graphic novel is like, what graphic novel is it? Are you gonna try to read it before 2?
Yeah, I am. Let me get the cover. It's called The Night Eaters.
I don't think I've heard of that.
This is what it looks like.
Ooh, it looks very cool.
Yeah. So, oh, it is the team behind Monstrous.
Ooh, I am very intrigued now.
Yeah. Ew, wait, there's this weird little baby thing.
That's creepy.
Ooh, very creepy. I love it.
Yeah, this is a very cool cover.
Finished Pillars of the Earth. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, cozy bed reading is awesome. Typically watch UK sprints because the only time when I'm actually able to sit down and read is like 1 a.m. Conversation reminded me I have clothes in the dryer. Yeah. DNF first book, but still counted because it was 78% in. Good. I'm glad you DNF'd. I'm not glad that you had a DNF, but I'm glad that you DNF'd a book you weren't liking and then we're still able to count it.
I also will say, like, the 50% rule is, like, not a hard and fast rule because, like, if you're reading a 1,000-page book and you decide to DNF it, you can count it at, like, 300 pages. Like, I feel like you read a whole book in that time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have always counted DNFs as like not in readathons because I haven't done a ton of readathons besides like the ones that we've recently been doing, but like on Goodreads over the past couple of years as a reader, like I never once thought about not counting a DNF as a book that I read. And so it's like so new to me that after joining BookTube and being more in the community of like so many people don't count DNFs as read books. But I get why they don't count it. I just didn't even ever think about not counting them. So I always count my DNFs like on my Goodreads and stuff. And then for readathons, I'll follow whatever the rules are. But
honestly, my rule is only there just so like, I mean, like I DNF The Martian 10 pages in. Like, don't count that. Like, don't count that. But if you read a good portion,
yeah. Yeah, I don't mark things as read if I didn't finish it. But also, like, I primarily use Storygraph for keeping track of it, and there's DNFs like on there. So it's still like I know that like I'm not going to accidentally read it again.
Yeah.
But also, I literally don't care if people mark DNFs as
yeah, who cares?
I hope you're liking Words of Radiance. I really loved that one. But yeah, for me, it was just like I did read it. I read as much as I'm ever gonna read of it. So like I finished it for me. Like in my mind, that book is done, you know? So that's why I mark it as read.
I think mine came from I hated the fact that it would be marked as a book I read on Goodreads. But now I do know that you can make a shelf on Goodreads to add it in that like doesn't count as read, but it was too late into my process to change. I was like, they just don't count anymore because I hated the fact that it said read. I was like, I didn't finish that.
Yeah.
Considering DNFing it, do it. Do it. Oh, are you okay, Teddy? He just like twitched so hard in his sleep he woke up. Got to page 110. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, he's been super tired tonight. I couldn't find him earlier. Well, I didn't really look for him, but he just wasn't like in my immediate like vicinity. I was like, where the heck is he? And he had fallen asleep in his kennel when I like was in the bathroom earlier, and he doesn't like to go in the bathroom, so he will like follow me and then be like, oh, I guess I'll go in the kennel because he's always afraid I'm gonna put him in the bathtub. And then just fell asleep in the kennel and didn't come back out when I went back out to the living room.
Bowser sometimes will try to get in the shower. Like, if someone's in the shower, like, we never close doors because all the animals, like, scream at us. But I'm like, you cannot come in. You are not invited.
They do. Honestly, I think the whole idea is like, I'm not going through this. Like, I have no idea what you're submitting. Like, if I'm being honest, you could put all 5 prompts, all 3 bonus prompts, and I would never notice. Like, there's 2,000 people joined. That's too much to keep track of.
Way too much to micromanage everybody.
So you do you.
All right, I think we're all done with sprints for tonight. Yeah, Teddy's haircut. He's a bald boy now. But like we mentioned, thank you, Lexi. Becca has sprints very early tomorrow. If you're in the US, they're at what did we say? 6 a.m. What time?
Eastern. It's 6 Eastern.
Okay, 6 a.m. Eastern time. But I don't know how long she's going, but you know, check when you wake up. She might still be going. She might not be. But if you're in the UK, it's probably a really good time for you. And at some point in the evening, there'll be some other sprints too on Cassidy's channel. All right. Well, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being at the sprints. Good night, and maybe see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.